Already.
Hello. That will be the first thing people heard.
Hey, works.
If anyone was wondering, AJ was born ready. Hello.
Or
Hello,
slightly
everyone.
delayed, maybe. 5 seconds late. That's why I was bored ready, apparently. Anyway, I'll stop interrupting the beginning of this podcast. Go.
I thought you said bored ready. Interesting. Hello. Welcome to our Cody. To our chill sprints for gearing up. I hope everyone is doing well. Happy Wednesday, halfway there. Not long to go, unless you work weekends, in which case I am very sorry. Hello. I am joined by my wonderful friends. Thank you for joining me. We have AJ. I actually got it right. AJ, Jade, and Cody. A quartet of lovely folks.
Aww.
Very nice. Thank you. So I hope everyone is doing well. Let's talk what we're going to be reading or doing, I think in some cases. And what for if you are participating. You don't have to be participating to just join the sprints. Have yet to complete my character. That's fine. I am absolutely certain you're not the only one. And the Jake in the back, as is tradition. Yeah, quarterstaff. That is your choice as well, AJ, isn't it? Or did you swap the stuff?
Yes. Spoilers.
I am always going to be up for some Becky Chambers. Okay, so AJ, what's your plan?
Well, I should be reading either Black Panther, A Nation Under Our Feet, or Cytonic by Brandon Sanderson for my Crescent. I don't know what the name of the prompt is, but to get my animal, my Black Panther, or to get my quarterstaff. But I will probably be working on Orilium stuff, which I feel should also count.
I think it does for sure. Cody?
I am probably gonna be crocheting because somebody's influence was strong on me.
Nice.
And listening to an audiobook, and
I am also prepared.
Hey, crochet pie. But yeah, for my legacy prompt, I think I'm gonna work on that one, and I want to go with like Feywild because I'm a mind walker. Nice. So I'm thinking something horror-y. So I think I'm gonna try the audiobook for this one because I've had it for a while.
Nice.
Gear of the Witching. I've heard good things, but also I've heard that this maybe has some horror elements in it, and it's very small, so this is tempting.
I did collect that the other day, and I actually did my own thing as I always do, and just go and pre-order without reading properly what it is about. Like I knew somewhat what it is about, but in my mind, I think I just got it from the pictures of the cover and the art and everything. I actually thought that it was an adult, but I don't think it's an adult book. So I bamboozled myself once again. But yeah, that would be a quick read, I think. Also, Feywild, very courageous of you.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't have my character doesn't have the focus for that. I think she would not fare well in Feywild. What about you, Jade?
I am working on The Memory of Souls, Chonka, for my astral plane.
Oh my god.
Huge.
How long is that?
I started it on Monday.
Oh my god.
That's a good effort.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to finish it tonight, but this is for my astral plane prompt to read a book set in another world.
My actual, oh my god. I can't quite recover. Do tell the exact page number.
Yeah, like is it bigger than Oathbringer? by
Like,
Sanderson.
I don't even know where to guess. I'm very confused by the size of that book.
Yeah.
Wait, so then they have the audacity to print like The Way of Kings in 2 parts
In 2
when
parts.
clearly a paperback can handle this.
It's only 751 pages.
Oh,
Only.
Oh.
Only.
deceptively large.
But it does look bigger. Maybe it's just like shorter. Maybe.
Very
It's
nice. Very
standard
nice.
paperback size, but yeah, 751, and I'm currently on 595. So
Smashing it. Are you
I'm
enjoying it?
ready to finish it. I love it. Yeah, 3rd book in a series, 5 stars from page 1. Love it.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Oh my god, there's too many comments. Listening to Spirit Hunters while diamond painting. All of these DIY things are so great for the audiobooks. Whoop whoop Warbreaker.
Very nice.
Clara and the Sun for my orb conduit, and then a spindle splintered for my legacy locket. Very good. Finally read Any Way the Wind Blows. That just reminds me of the song, the Bohemian Rhapsody. The Hunger of the Gods for the polearm. Nice. A lot of interesting books in the comments. But yeah. Oh, City of Brass and Our Violent Ends. Hello. Welcome. I want my bow. That's the spirit. Oh yeah. Okay. So me. I am reading this. I've only started yesterday, and I was really just crashing on the sofa. So I only got to like chapter 2. Sorry, there's a helicopter. 1 second.
Well, exciting times.
Sorry, I don't know where that came from. So I'm just here. Not quite the progress of Jade's, but it's fine. It's a very unique writing style. I don't think, like, it's very contemporary, but it doesn't feel cringe, which is, a line to walk on. I'm really excited to continue. I do have an audiobook that I will probably be listening whilst also physically reading, and then probably swapping to crocheting at some point to give my eyes a break. Yeah. Well, Ellen, just being a smartass as always. Thank you very much. I will take your wrench of power away. But yeah, very excited. So far, so good. And this is for, I believe, Multiverse. And I think Meet Cute is going to be for my dagger, I think. Or I will check a little bit.
Here. Many mind walkers.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
Everyone quickly.
the 3
Oh,
of us.
for once.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone, though, quickly put your guild in the chat. We'll see what happens. I think actually a lot of people are in the Order of the Crescent, but it is somewhat an even split, which I'm very happy. It's a very happy coincidence. Oh, lots of archivists just coming through. Some Mindwalkers. I like how they all kind of come in batches.
Grouped together. Very
Yeah. Already in the same mind wave.
I don't actually see that many crescents, to be fair.
Yeah. Just funny because I remember from like the first the comments on the videos, and then also the Discord. There were a lot of Order of the Crescent people, and now maybe it's just not in this live stream. Okay, but yeah. So, shall we kick off with the first? Oh, there we go, in capitals, so it counts for like 3 votes.
There's some of us out there. There's some. I've seen a few.
Yeah.
Ninja lovers.
Yeah. There we go. Some more keep coming in.
Rise up.
Oh, wrong time zone for the crescents. They only come out when the moon comes out, you know? It's a bit too early. Makes sense, you know? But yes, let's try. Jade put me onto this website. So
I
let's
really hope
see.
it works now. Now you've just
I'm sure it will. We'll start at 40 minutes and probably do a bit longer ones after that, but just to ease in. If this will have some sounds, if you do not want any sounds and you prefer your own music or you are listening to something, so just mute this and mute afterwards, or maybe you'll forget and then I'll see you next time then. But we can go for 40 minutes. And if I start this and put, what did I say? These. Hopefully you can hear it. If I mute myself, can you still hear it?
Nice combo.
I can hear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's a tiny timer there at the top, but I will also put a banner. And yeah, have fun. See you in 40.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go. How did you do?
I started the audiobook for this one, got a few chapters in, was like, nah, not feeling it. So
Aw,
I'm a chapter into this. It's much more the vibe.
nice. Was it the audiobook, the story, or was not working?
It just felt like this was going to be depressing, you know, when you start a book and you're like, ooh, weird religious stuff. This isn't going to be fun. This is more fun so far.
That is totally fair. There's a time and a place for some books, and when sometimes you pick it up and you're like, oh, this is just gonna be a sad, sad time. No, thank you. Is the audiobook for Gallant any good?
Yeah, I like it so far. I've noticed there are like little illustrations throughout it though. So I'm probably not going to listen to the
saw
audiobook the whole time, or if I am, I'm going to pick it up and have a skim through. But it's really pretty.
I saw it as well.
There's
It's
a
really
whole section in the middle.
like
Yeah.
a journal
You can see
thing.
where it is, where the edges are dark. That
Yeah.
you should visually read.
Yeah.
I checked that as soon as I got it because you can see, as you said, on the edge, there's like darker bits. And I was like, oh, is this like on purpose? And then I realized, obviously, it's because it's printed. I love myself some interesting things inside the books. I want more of that.
Same. Oh, I have a recommendation for you. It's kind of, well, it doesn't have like the same kind of printing stuff, but it's a little bit of a strange formatted one. The Twyford Code. It's like a
The
thriller.
what, sorry?
The Twyford Code.
I will need you to.
I'll message you at some point. Yeah.
Can you use it in a sentence, please? We were just talking with AJ when you were here, AJ, when we were talking about the different formats and how we want more books like, was it like Obsidian?
Illuminate and all of that.
Yeah. How there's not actually a lot. Like I do know, like obviously the Themis files are done in kind of interview format, but it's just so fun when it's more visual as well. More of that.
The Wicker King is the one that comes to mind for me.
Which one, sorry?
The Wicker King. Cody's
Yeah.
recommendation.
Mhm.
That book is going to be in my brain for the rest of my life. Thanks for that.
Why?
It just is. It really just threw me entirely.
Sticks with you.
It
Have
really
you
gives
tried?
me like kind of Raven Boys vibes. I don't know why, but those two like really on the same wavelength to me.
Yeah. Have you tried House of Leaves, G?
No.
You should.
Let me quickly Googling so I can remember by the cover.
Yeah, that's the other one that I mentioned to you that I think I thought was in it.
Uh-huh.
I'd be interested to hear your
Oh.
thoughts. Yeah.
I never remember. I need to like see the title.
I know you have S by J.J. Abrams and Doug Dorst. That's another one. It's a cool one.
I do, but I am so intimidated by that. Like it looks so fun. It not only has different like pictures or like actually kind of notes, but it has inserts. There's like puzzles to solve. There's like napkins or postcards, but it's because it's like two stories inside one book.
Is that the one that has like the wheel where you have to like work stuff out?
Yeah, mine's up there. I want to reread it because I chose to read it story first and then annotations, and I want to read it the other way around.
I think I would do that.
Yeah, you
like
get different
annotations
things
first. And then my issue is that I don't know if I would ever go and read the actual book.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I'm done now. That just seems like a lot of work.
The annotations are like the better story, but there's like so many things I missed. There's like whole Reddit threads of like ways you can read it and things that you can get from it that I went straight over my head. So
it does sound like a really fun time because you can go a whole like detective mode, and I just feel like you would have to have a lot of time for it though.
Yeah, it took me a while to get through, if I remember.
It'd be very chaotic. It's like chaotic evil.
Yeah. It's cool though. It's cool.
Yeah. Just finished House of Leaves on Sunday. Nice. Good luck with your uni work. Proud of you for studying. S is so much fun. I don't know I don't know where to start with it. There's just so much, and like there's just I also think I am afraid of feeling dumb. I don't like feeling dumb.
Oh yeah, it made me feel dumb.
Yeah,
Those things
I
do.
would be like, okay, now I feel even less about myself. Good stuff. But yeah, does anyone know any other books that have very fun format? Because that would be a fun thing to read.
I'm trying to think if I can think of any more.
I don't remember seeing any for that actually. But I must have missed it. Oh, you read everything, so like both stories together? Oh,
Yeah,
that
you
is
can do it that way too.
way. I would be more inclined to do that actually.
Mm.
So then I feel like I have to like restart. Same, Carrie, same. I am terrified. I'm gonna put it under somewhere to hide it. 10 years ago. Oh my god. But yeah, how did you do, AG and Jade?
I read 45 pages. Again.
Nice. Chopping away. Do you think you're gonna be done? When
That's the
actually? Today?
Today is the plan. I want to finish this today.
So it will be read in 3 days. That is
Yeah.
impressive. Coloring
Thank
me
you.
very impressed.
Thank you very much.
That is yeah.
It's really good though. It's so good.
The woman was too stunned to speak. AJ?
I didn't read. I was working on next Orilium readathon things.
How did that go?
Great. Wrote things, which is the aim. Finished one thing, moved on to the next thing. It's all good.
Very nice.
It's all good over here.
Nice. And for me, I was reading together with an audiobook. It does get a little bit cringy sometimes, especially when I remember a man wrote this, and this is obviously like a young woman, and like it goes into but it's good. I am really enjoying it. It's probably going to be a lot of kind of commentary on social media, which I think I'm going to enjoy. And basically, this is I am on page 55 currently, chapter 5. It's basically these weird sculptures sprung all over the world, and our main characters were like the first ones to find them, and they made a video and it went extremely viral. And the main character is this like a little bit like pretentious kind of don't want to think how others think girl, and the guy is someone who really wants that kind of fame and entertainment industry and really likes the TV presence, and she hates it. So it's an interesting dynamic. But I think what we're gonna have happening is the girl slowly getting a bit too much into the social media when it becomes an obsession, because we've already been talking about how she gets this hyper fixation on anything new and kind of already seeing it. So she's like making it Twitter and blah, blah, blah. And it's just going to go into the madness, I think, of everything. And obviously there's this like mysterious sculpture that been everywhere. And I am very intrigued and excited. I'm just having an overall good time with this. I definitely think the writing style, because it's very kind of, like modern lingo jokes all around, is probably not going to be for everyone. It reads very chill, but I am in that mood, so it's all lining up for me.
Happy days. Good stuff.
Yeah. Journaling supplies arrived. Oh, witchy themed. Nice. Happy dinning. Dinning is now a new word. Yeah. How far are you into Gallant?
One whole chapter.
Nice.
Huge.
Super exciting times.
You already finished it, Jay, didn't you?
I read it all last Wednesday. Literally, as soon as it arrived, I read it.
I'm presuming you probably liked it.
I liked it a lot. I liked it more than Addie LaRue, but Addie LaRue was a disappointment for me. I didn't love Addie as much as everyone else did.
Yeah.
But I loved Gallon. It was exactly what I was expecting it to be, which on this occasion was perfect.
Sweet. I loved Addie personally, but like already I feel like I'm going to really enjoy this because it's giving me Gaiman vibes a little bit.
I see that.
Like he's younger.
Yeah,
but,
I see that. For sure.
Yeah.
Like Graveyard Book, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I saw Ashley gave it 2 stars, I think. So that's gonna be interesting.
Well, I did read her review and she makes some solid points. I don't disagree with her.
I am very worried because I already been thinking what she said there, so I'm a little worried about this. Plus, one of the books that I'm reading, and I'm not too far from the end, is Neverwhere, and me and AG again spoke about the fact how Schwab is kind of leaning towards that kind of game and writing style, and I'm just not having the best time with Neverwhere. I feel like once I actually come out with that opinion, people will cancel me. This might be what takes me out. I just feel like it's such a universally beloved book.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
It's
might
very
do it.
British though. Like sometimes that can be a thing where you're like, that's just too British for me, you know?
It's not bad. It's the whimsy.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
can.
lack of purpose, not in the actual not in the meaning of the story, but it's just like there's like no direction.
That's why I liked it so much.
Have you read the Blackhawks?
No.
You should.
Okay, noting down.
Oh, did Tibbs make an appearance?
Yeah, he's here. I was crocheting earlier and he was making it very difficult for me.
Oh,
I was trying to grab the
I
yarn.
just wanted to contribute.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not the only person, so people will have to just hold the front with me, please. Don't leave. But yeah.
Emily's backing me on the Blackhawks.
Wait, is it like The Band by Nicholas Eames? Because I love that series.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, instant buy. Buying.
The humor is like top tier.
Okay, yeah. Have you read the Band series yet?
I haven't, but
You
I
haven't.
know the vibe, and yeah, you should
Okay,
read
cool.
Blackhawks.
Cool. Getting.
Oh, the cover looks very similar to
Yeah.
what's it called?
Kings of the
Kings
Wild.
of the Wild. Yeah.
I always want to say Way of Kings, and I'm like, no.
Is that yeah, I always get those two confused, like title wise. Is that the book you were comparing it to, Cody?
Yeah.
Mhm. It does have such a similar marketing.
Uh-huh.
Have you read Kings of the Wild, Jade?
No, not yet.
Because I
It's one
think
of my
if you like that, you might. Yeah.
It's one of my priority reads for this year. I need to get to it. But yeah, Blackhawks was phenomenal.
I'm glad. I really want to continue. I loved it so much. It was so fun. Very fun.
You should also read the Blackhawks.
Yeah, definitely. Quite different.
Yeah.
Lemon? Is that someone from the book?
Yeah.
Interesting naming.
I'm
Nameage.
just like, do you mean the drag queen? Because I agree.
Oh.
All of them. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I haven't read Cytonic. Yeah,
Mm.
I need to get on it.
I've not read all of them for sure, but
And I've read even fewer than she has. So.
I've not read any Brandon Sanderson.
No,
the
AJ's.
lie.
Yeah.
Sitting here lying, rude. I read The Mistborn and Elantris, and then the first two in the Starside series, I think it's called.
Oh shit! I might have read more than you then. Actually,
Have you?
I've read the first Mistborn trilogy and 2 of the second. Have you read the second trilogy?
No.
No. Okay, I've read a little bit more than you then.
Have you read Elantris?
I've read Elantris and the 2.
Oh, I didn't know you read Elantris. Did you like it?
Yeah.
I liked it as well. I really liked it. I think this obsession is entirely justified. You will not find us disagreeing with you. It's a lot of lemon love. I feel like if anyone just joined currently, they would be like, "Huh?"
Lemons.
Oh, literally. Oh, some hot takes, maybe.
I agree.
Oh, so maybe
I
not.
thought it was okay. I wouldn't go so far as to call it trash,
Yeah,
but
that's
it was okay. It was okay.
Yeah. Just not on par with
Mm,
other things from Sandy.
yeah, I haven't read any of his middle grade stuff either. I do want to at some point, but
Get on it. Oh, and I read the first half of The Way of Kings. I can't wait till I have to like just say it normally.
Mm.
I like to refer to him as Brandon Sanderson. It's very hard to pronounce though. Small lemons. Yeah, let us know. Mine is an elf. I probably would have gone with a either Iltyrian or maybe Iltyrian. But I was kind of last minute, like doing everything last minute. And elf was just the easiest cosplay to throw together, not gonna lie. And now I'm just stuck with that character for forever. So all is good. But what are your characters then, guys?
I'm a Skymon who's been forced into a human form because I'm not allowed to just remain in orb.
You are allowed, but you just float around.
You told me I couldn't go to Orilium if I remained an orb.
You can float into Orilium, but I don't know how you're gonna do magic. No, you will be stopped at the gates.
I'm an Earth Earthling. Cool.
Nice.
The Earth Earthling.
And I'm an Iltyrian.
Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Water Earthling. Mine's an elf. Okay. Justice for the orbs. Listen, I am not bullying. They have a great time. They have entirely different magic. It's just not standardized to the academy level. It is a hard application process.
Accessibility for orbs.
You just
Campaign
have to
begins.
somehow, like the bare minimum is to hold your conduit. To be able to
absorb it into my orby self. So I'm just a floating glowing orb with a dagger just kind of stuck in me.
what, like the pointy
No,
side in?
pointy end out. It's like I'm holding the handle. This would look so strange.
Just a floating dagger. That's actually a safety hazard.
Do I
Because
look
if it's the
like
pointy, out, it just stabs someone by accident. A dwarf. Oh, cute. Same one. That was also very, very tempting for me. Yeah, various. Shall we go again? Is everyone ready?
Yes.
As we've established, I am born ready.
I do hope that the first thing in this live stream is just you saying that. Born ready. Shall we do 45 this time?
Yes.
Sure thing.
I'll just put these two on.
If we do 2 45-minute sprints, I'll finish my book.
Ooh.
So we shall. So it shall be. All right. There we go. Everyone can see in here. Let's go, go, go. Well, hello.
Are we early?
No, I just put the banner wrong. The timer ran out.
Oh.
Hello.
No, it's just because all our time zones are different. So 00 is just whatever hour you have. Yes, Momo was visiting us there for a second. He's left the door open, so hopefully Logan's D&D is not too loud. But yeah, congratulations on making through another sprint. Proud of you. I have reached chapter 7, and I finished this row. Oh god, of this blanket. This is for pet. That was 5 stars. And I have another 5 stars to put in. So I think that's my plan for the next sprint as well. How's your crocheting going, Cody?
Fine. I just need to read more to add more stuff because I'm up to date on my star rating one now.
Nice.
Now I'm working on my genre one. Yeah.
I wish I knew how to crochet.
Hmm?
I used to. I wish I knew how to. I used
You'll
to.
remember very quickly. There's a lot of very useful videos online with how to. It's really not too complicated. It's the perfect repetition for accompanying, an audiobook. It's just
I've fallen deeply into scrapbooking, so I don't really need another hobby.
that is absolutely fair.
I'd also
I think it
suggest
looks really cool, and then you've got the massive blanket at the end of it.
I was going to say I'd suggest not attempting it when you're in a bad mood because I almost rage quit the first time and then G kind of talked me through it.
I remember you were like, "No, I hate it," and I was like, "Oh no!"
You were like, "Why?" I was like, "Because it's dumb, so dumb." I like it now.
That's just a friendly ghost. Don't worry about it.
I'm nearly at part 3 of my book, which is at the very end, which is called Rituals of Death. I'm very excited.
Nice.
Very nice.
This is the last one that's out? Oh, hello, Zeus.
No, this is only the 3rd one.
How many are out?
There's 4 out, and the 5th one, which is the last one, comes out at the end of April. So I'm on catch-up mission.
Nice. We have a Zeus. Oh, we have a Zeus. There will be the ghost.
Long boy.
I agree. You are smashing it.
Thanks, guys.
They are called. One second. I know. I'm just testing if you guys know. If you open the link from the video, I think it should lead directly either to the readathon folder or the gear up folder. If it does lead directly to the readathon folder, there is a folder called gear up additions, and admissions key is the file you're looking for. Long boy. Oh, what did you have? I really should get something as well. Hello, boy. Yeah. How are you enjoying your book, Cody?
I like it. We've just got to Gallant, so I'm just getting to like the juicy bit. I think I'm almost on chapter 6 or so. But
Nice.
I am,
Where is
after
that
I
in the
finish
book?
this row, I'm going to pick it up physically because pictures.
You just have to, like, after every sprint, just do a little backwards checking of what images you missed. However, I think if I remember correctly, the images are also just like blobs. There's not anything like super exciting, I think.
Until you get to the middle when the blobs have
Meaning.
purpose.
Yeah, I kind of
Meaningful
get that vibe
vlogs.
already. Yeah.
Nice. Does anyone have any recommendations for people who are in a reading slump? That will depend on your preferences, I guess. For me, a comic is a good choice because it goes quickly, you feel accomplished. Half of it is pictures, so it's less like intense.
On
And
a
some of them are
similar
really
note,
good.
but slightly differently, for me, it would be a middle grade because you can get to it quickly, you'll feel accomplished, half of it is pictures.
All the same points apply.
For me, I think it would be a thriller.
Mm,
Something with good payoff at the end, so you feel like, oh, something that's like your friends have recommended you or something. And also, it's nice to be in a contemporary setting because you don't have to pay too much attention and you won't miss any of like the world building details, the magic system, or anything if you usually read fantasy. So
Yeah.
go with thrillers usually.
I agree. And I will also say a romance book if you're into that, because those fly real quickly.
Yeah.
And again, it's just something that you can dip in and out without committing to like a long series for me, because that's like a palate cleanser, I guess. It gets you into the mood. Actually, I'm gonna go even further. Like my actual like go-to that I actually do. I don't read. I watch shows or I watch TV. I watch movies because that's still a story. You're still consuming a story. You're just getting excited about having a story. And to me, watching things is just much easier than reading. And usually it does help. I'll just wait for the mood to come back. I know not everyone likes to wait though, because it can take a while. But I just don't find that I don't know, I find it hard to pick something up if I'm really slumping.
Also, don't be afraid to DNF things. If you just go to a bookstore or the library and just like flick through loads of first chapters. Just find something that finds your tastes.
Maybe
Just like do a lot of things.
we need to discuss why you're in a slump. Welcome to therapy on Wednesday.
I was going to say, this has just become therapy.
Yeah. Is it because you're not DNFing like AG said? Because that is a very common, I think, when you're pushing through a book is not going to be more than like a 3 stars. But like it's not, I think those are the worst. Like the 3, 2 stars, because you think like, oh, but it could be better. And I'm already like, here in like 50%. And maybe it's just going to get better. And then you keep hoping. But if it's putting you in a slump and you're not picking it up, just all of it is neverwhere. Everything I just said is neverwhere.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Similarly, I'd say as well, if you're not, it's not necessarily because you're thinking it's going to be low rated, but if you're just not in the mood for that book, it's okay to DNF it and come back to it later. Like even if you're like at the halfway point, if you're still not feeling it, set it aside, because I always find the ones that I push through, I end up enjoying less because the experience wasn't as fun as it would have been if I was in the mood to read that specific book or that genre. So that's another thing I'd say.
Yeah. CBL it. Come back later.
Yeah.
Instead of DNFing. Like you don't have, if people, like some people just really are not very comfortable with DNFing, and that's totally fine. But I think if you're mentally saying, I'm just going to read it another time, then that's easier to put down. And then chances are you won't, and then it will naturally just stay there, not picked. Yeah. But if you had to recommend like an actual book, what would you guys recommend?
G, I think you're going to agree with me for thriller, fast kind of vibes, Blake Crouch.
Don't steal my one, Cody. That's not fair.
Did you steal your answer?
I'm sorry.
Turning, looking at what other books I have. Panicking.
on the spot. Also on the same kind of line, I guess. I would recommend Blake Crouch over this because I just think it's a bit more applicable. But if you're looking for something even easier, or if you don't like a sci-fi aspect of it, Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I think that's also very
agree with
easy
that
to like.
one.
It's hard to put down as well.
Mhm.
I thought. I was
Yeah.
very pleasantly surprised with that.
Yeah. And if you like a bit of angst, I'd go with,
Mm.
and a dark academia kind of vibe, I'd go with In My Dreams I Hold a Knife or The Inheritance Games, because it's fun drama.
I
You
really
like
want
the
to read
drama.
both of those.
Yeah.
Especially in My Dreams I Hold a Knife. I just really like the title as well.
It's such a fun one.
I had a dream tonight that aliens invaded. I don't know why, but it was actually not fun at all. Normally, those kind of dreams, it's just my vibe. But tonight, no, it was terrifying. I was in my old flat that I grew up in, and like, yeah, it was terrifying.
Is that because we watched Arrival?
I was thinking that, but like Arrival was like exciting. This was just like scary. Not a good time. Need to fix that. What middle grade would you recommend, Jade?
Probably anything by Vashti Hardy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bright Storm is my favorite from her, but any of hers, they're really addictive.
Very fair. AG, do you have your answer?
I mean, it
Would you like
depends.
50-50 or call a friend?
Both. It depends what you're into reading, but if you want something short, I mean, and every morning the way home gets longer and longer. Beautiful.
Why did I know that was coming? I just knew that was coming.
And also, Jade, if you are looking for something fantasy, maybe the Spellslinger series. They're very easy to read, light-hearted, not too serious. So yeah, something funny and something with a lot of emotion. Depends what you want to read.
Yeah. I was about to say that The Way Home is just not very funny.
It's not funny. It's got feels though. It's got feels.
Yeah. You are
very short.
risking your emotional stability with that one, but it is an amazing read.
Can I also recommend the Black Hawks? Because I flew through that one. That's funny.
Yeah.
True. I guess we're just gonna throw in the other one as well. What's it called?
Kings of the Wild.
Kings of the Wild. Why are they all so similar in the titles?
I
It's
know.
terrible. Every time I have to like go through 15 tabs to find the right one. It's like Game of Thrones and Thrones of Glass. Like it's just too similar. Can't brain. Yeah, very good recommendations. And since now this is my new thing that I'm pitching to everyone, Day Tripper. Very nice comment. Please read. I have made AJ read it when he was here.
Yeah, I did.
So it's
I read
AJ
it.
approved now.
Approve. Thumbs up. Enjoyed it. Cried. Love it.
I am sad. I miss you crying. Should have vlogged. Should have made you wave while crying.
I can't wait to be able to come and visit you so I can just attack
read Day Tripper, apparently.
your entire graphic novel comic shelf because you have
It's
so
like
many I want to read.
It's like a rite of passage. If you come to G's, you gotta read Day Tripper or you're like not welcome. Well, yeah. Could we get a few praising words from AG on Day Tripper to sell everyone on it? People maybe don't trust me.
Are my tears not enough? You require more than my tears. It was great. It was easy to read. I read it in under an hour, like 45 minutes, I think. And G took a longer. So very fast read. Emotional. If you like, what's the name of it? G, the other one, the book.
Oh, the Midnight Library.
If you like Midnight Library, that kind of vibe, it has a similar concept, kind of alternate paths of your life.
Although I will say, both of us didn't like the Midnight Library. So if you didn't like Midnight Library, but you like the premise of it,
It's the
yeah,
concept.
you expected more of it, try this one.
I'm sold. Like you already said you were going to get me to read it, but I'm even more sold now.
Like everyone. Although watch everyone hate it now. Like, what is this? I know I'm hyping it up, but like it was so good. I've not had so much, well, it's not fun, but I've not had such a connection with a comic in a very long time. Also valid.
True.
I don't know what that is, you know?
Is it miniatures as in like, do you remember I sent you those links, G, to those miniature cafes, Momo's Cafe, that I wanted to get? Those kits. Is that it?
I don't know if that's it. I remember you sent me an Amazon link. I don't know where
there's a whole TikTok thing, isn't there? Miniatures on TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah, and then like make mini libraries and mini books and stuff. Because if so, then yes, I'm kind of in that world, but I'm not fully there yet because I don't need a new obsession. Because this is my current.
It's like en route. Loading.
Yeah, it'll be a thing eventually.
Another recommendation. Is this the one that makes you angry, Jade?
Yeah.
Jake's put the football on really loud, so I'm trying to keep myself on mute, but fuck this book.
Oh no.
Such passion.
Jade like wakes up every day and just actively chooses violence against anyone that reads Keepers or like enjoys Keepers of the Lost Cities, which includes like half of your friends.
That's not entirely true, actually. Most of my friends also hated it, so...
Oh, is it just Chris with like a very strong opinion? Lock every door and turn off the key?
Hated Lock Every Door. Loved Turn of the Key.
Oh, wait. I thought this was a one long title.
Could have been, yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, interesting title. Okay. You know, that one was really quick, to be fair.
Yeah, it was
For
good.
me, at least. And I don't normally find things very quick. I don't know if we need to go there today. Just not to Jade's liking. Stars did not align.
If you really like the Chosen One trope, like if you really like the Chosen One trope, then you might like it. I really don't.
And I think it has like, oh, I've not read it, so I don't know, but it has like a school setting, and I think you're not the biggest fan of that either. So it was just like a bunch of tropes that Jade hates. There's some Cody love. I too hope everyone's doing well. Also, hello, Mandy. Oh, they cook in mini kitchens too.
Oh, I haven't got that.
Videos like that. I've seen mini cooking. I've seen
This
that.
is what I've seen. Yeah.
I am so
Tiny
confused.
whisks and tiny bowls,
Yeah,
and
I've
they cook over a tea light or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
A tea light in the tiny
Yeah.
oven or something.
I have maybe seen them on TikTok, but they're not like, it's not real food, right? It's just like made
I've
of
seen real food.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't know what I'm talking
I'm pretty
about.
sure it's real food.
It's real, just tiny.
Yeah. I can't say it's something I follow, but I have seen it. Yes.
How have I just missed this entirely? I'm just on stupid side of TikToks. There you go. Might start at Midnight Library. It's very fitting as I'm doing an internship at a library, and it sounds really good. You might love it. I know a lot of people love it. I just thought it just fell a bit short. I did really enjoy the beginning, but then it just became very, very repetitive. I think it was maybe like, I don't know, maybe overly marketed in a way that of what it promised. Let me just close my door.
But yes, Day Tripper, however, That's the same concept, and I really enjoyed it, and I cried. I miss the dancing there. I was Jade dancing for a second.
It's like, yeah, there she goes.
Interlude dancing, very
Yeah.
nice.
A little hula.
Sorry, here I'm back. Was there a dancing party I missed?
Yeah.
A solo one. It was just Jade.
Why are you leaving Jade alone?
It's just so good. We have to watch.
Yeah.
I was half expecting one of you say not for free. This is, I think, when I asked what they had for dinner. I really love the humans, but not so much the other one. So,
Same.
Ellen, why you gotta tell everyone my secrets? No, it's just that this chair is pushed very close to the table, and it's just full on butt when I'm trying to get out of here, so no one needs to see that. On that note, let's go again. Is everyone happy with the 45 again?
Sure.
Then I can finish my book. I'm also going to relocate away from the football because that's really loud.
Do the relocation. To the relocation station. Okay. I kind of want to like see what other things sound like. That's just gonna be pee break for everyone. We'll add some chirping. No, that's birds on fire. Let's not do that. And we'll add. Oh, that's very loud. There we go. Perfect. Happy reading, and we shall speak in 45.
Bye.
Oh, welcome back.
G'day, mate.
Hello. Hi.
I am sorry to hear that. That does not sound good. Well done. Good evening. Jade, have you finished? You look like you might have. 5 stars, I assume.
Very nice.
That ending was horrible in the best way.
That's what you want.
Could you tell people who might not know what the series is about vaguely?
This series is about
Siri popped up thinking I was talking.
this series is about a young man called Kieran who has no idea how intertwined he is with the gods' prophecies, the demons' prophecies, the dragons, the wizards, the secret assassins, the immortal people, and everyone wants a bit of him. And he's also secretly, well, not secretly, but he doesn't know, but like the royals want him on their team, and the gods want him on their team, and the demons want him on their team. And there's a prophecy about, you know, destroying or saving the world. It gets really complicated because there's some magical artifacts that do very specific things, and there's a lot of reincarnation and soul swapping. So all of the family trees are very intertwined, and people have been reincarnated like generations down, and they're finding out that like their brother's an ancient dragon. But they need to basically stop a demon.
Excuse me?
There's a lot of magical incest.
Not necessarily a selling point, but wait, Jade, I have a bone to pick. This sounds a lot like Chosen One trope
I was thinking the same.
that you
Didn't want to
said
say
you really didn't like in the other book.
I don't like Chosen One tropes where the Chosen One can do absolutely everything with no consequence because they're so magically the Chosen One that nothing's difficult because they're the Chosen One who already has all the knowledge that they could ever possibly need because it's somewhere in the back of their mind.
So
Or-
just the Chosen One that's unaware of things.
Yeah.
No, it sounds good though.
Mhm.
Sounds good. So how many books are there in the series?
You're asking
Is this the
for
most
the
recent
name.
one?
The book I just finished is book 3, Memory of Souls, but it's the Chorus of Dragons series. Starts with Ruin of Kings by Jen Lyons.
How many are there? Is it finished? Is it in progress? What's the deal?
The 5th and final one comes out in April.
Ooh, are you hyped?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Hello. A Dowry of Blood. Very nice. How did you do, Cody?
I
Polyamory as well. Sorry.
oh
I'm gonna not like go into that incest bit because I don't know if I want to know.
It's not like deliberate incest. It's because of all of the magical reincarnation, and then they start remembering their past lives, and they're like, "Oh shit."
Oh, I'm gone fucked up.
So some of the characters that get together then work out that like in 3 past lives previous they were married, but then one of their reincarnations somehow ended up being their own grandchild, which is it's confusing. But it's
So
because of
without
the
naming
soul
like
and the-
characters, it's a bit like Game of Thrones with the realizations.
but they're actually family, right? Whereas in this, it's like soul swapping, not actually like blood relations. Does that make
Was
sense?
it like a soul thing, like what Laini Taylor's other series was? Not The Strange the Dreamer, but the other one, right? There was also soul swapping and stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Cody. What was the? How's the book?
I haven't got as much exciting things to say about this one. There's no incest. There's nothing traumatizing yet.
-1 star.
Yeah. But I'm on chapter 12, so I'm like a third of the way through. And I'm liking it so far. There's some intrigue. It's cute. I like that we have like someone who sees ghouls, and I think there's going to be some kind of family curse. I did not know what this was about before I started reading it properly, so I'm kind of just excited to see where it goes because I haven't read the synopsis fully. So
Neither have I. I am kind of assuming it's like a haunted house though from the vibes, but is that even correct?
yeah, so far anyway. I think there's going to be a twist, but yeah.
Were you using like a whole ass dust jacket as a bookmark there for a second though?
No, I wouldn't do such a thing. Who would do that?
I like it was just like a hole.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Nice. If you had to predict a star rating, what would it sit at now?
A 3, but a potential for a 4.
Oh, not too
Unless
bad.
it gets real good in the second half. I don't know. It's a bit too early still, I think.
I think it was like 700 something.
751.
An official
751.
chunk.
Mm-hmm. That is a tome.
And I'm going to start the sequel tomorrow.
Just burning
Nice.
through
Love
them.
that. That's when you know it's good.
Mm. And then the next one is next month.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do then? Cry. You know when like you find something you love, or just restart it from the beginning. Immediate reread. There we go. I am a little bit afraid of that repeating theme of girl finds gaps between worlds.
That's the same for literally all of her books, though.
Yeah. She did indeed. Wait, which anime? For what? I have missed something.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need to do that.
I'm not yet. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to release them later, and I'm thinking whether I should wait until that or not.
Yeah, I opted for ebook and audiobook because I couldn't justify the shipping costs to the UK. Like as much, but I'm still in two minds about it. Like I still might do it.
The covers are beautiful. I do wonder if they're
Yeah.
gonna release them later on, just like availably everywhere. But I
Yeah, they
don't
said they
know if
have.
they're gonna use the same covers or not.
Yeah, I mean, they said they are going to release them everywhere, but yeah, I don't know about the covers. That's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah. Yeah, so I am similarly about the shipping. I'm thinking of what maybe I'll just wait until they are here. It's not like I don't have all of the Stormlight to catch up on, you know, like.
Yeah,
But it will be a big FOMO when everyone's reading these, you know.
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
fine with ebooks. I don't mind. I'll take it.
Yeah. I could do ebook and then see about physical later, but that's just. I don't know. Did you guys back it up? The way that it took off is something. Heaven's official blessing. That's the anime. Oh. Is someone reading the manga or something? Oh, good luck with your appointment. But yeah, how is everyone doing with their reading? I'm sorry, I'm kind of missing all of the comments, but are you guys working on the first or the second book? I did see someone say they've already finished the two, so well done. Translated book. Okay. Oh, the covers will be different. I think he said he wanted the Kickstarter to be special. Yeah, that makes sense because otherwise it
Makes
would be
sense,
very. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I have not actually looked into what the books are even about. I know there's some stuff released. Please don't spoil it for anyone in the comments. But I've not looked into it and probably won't until it's available. the G way. Finished 2 books, but you're missing your familiar. Oh no, that is of utmost importance. Do not abandon the familiar. Who's good at guessing? Because I don't know what that is. Heart of
Sky and Breath.
The what?
House of Sky and Breath.
Ah,
I just read it, so.
nice. The Heart of Salt and Bacon.
Yes.
Very nice fit. Very, very fitting. I need to read the second one for that, actually. I do want to. Both at the same time. I would like to imagine, like, literally, just multitasking. 30% into book 1. Neverwhere. I haven't decided on what book 2 will be. That's okay. You have time. Have 2 characters, so I might give myself a little extra time to finish all the prompts. Yeah, for sure. I did say that to more than one character is going to become difficult the further you go. Because obviously, yeah. But if you want to challenge yourself, that's definitely one way to do it. On your 4th book this week, wow. Between 300 and 600 pages. Wow. Jade, you got competition.
I wasn't competing. I was just
You're like, but now I am.
I will not compete with Ella. Ella is a machine.
Second book for my staff, Record of Spaceborne Few. Oh, nice. Second book, good. Everyone's doing so well. Yeah, that's also fair. Is there a different tier for just audiobooks?
I think no, because I got the one that was like ebook and audiobook.
Gotcha. Yeah. Almost finished with book 3 and 4. Got 2 characters as well. Nice. This is a little song. Oh yeah. Anything exciting in your monthly TBRs, guys?
I was actually going to say, I need help picking my standalone for my dagger. Any recommendations?
Ooh, standalone recommendations.
Ideally that are on my shelf.
I've not read anything good. Day Tripper.
Day Tripper. Hey. But what would Jade read if she came over here? Can't be having that. Well, you don't like
Warbreaker yet? But I also need to read another book of this size this week as well.
Okay, so not Warbreaker.
Is it a need or a want?
It's a need. It's a great necessity. So I really need a small standalone.
Oh, what about Piranesi? That's a standalone, no? I mean, I've not read it, so I don't know if it's good.
That.
I've heard it's good, and it is quite short. I don't own that. Yeah, this is gonna be like just me guessing what you have. How about have you read that other? Oh, have you read Vespertine?
No, I don't own that either.
Well, get on it. I mean, I don't know. I didn't even like the previous book, but I know you did. So
That's true, I did.
Have you read or have An Enchantment of Ravens?
I've read that one.
Okay. Did you like it?
Eh,
Okay. How about... No, that is long. Have you read the new TJ Klune one?
no, I haven't.
Maybe that? I don't know how short it is, but I think it would probably...
Is it a standalone or is it a sequel?
Pretty sure it's a standalone. I
I
read
thought
it.
it was a standalone.
Yeah. It was good. I enjoyed House in the
Oh my god,
Cerulean
this
Sea more.
actually. But it's not that short.
Yeah,
I
Project
also-
Hail Mary is
I
big,
also-
but it's great.
Don't have that.
Great.
Yeah.
That one? I have heard stuff.
Stuff.
Ghost Dog.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like a, I want to say Scandinavian folklore story, I think. I might be
It was set in
wrong.
Alaska. Am I completely off?
I might be off too. I just think like cold places with
Yeah.
hills, so both could be fine. She's already read it.
I've read that one.
I don't know. Did you get something wrong? Did you say you didn't have something when you did? That would be quite funny. The Doubt. It is a standalone, confirmed. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, that is very short, but I've heard that it's quite hard to read now.
I've read that and I did not like it.
I remember. That was funny.
Very, very short, actually, if you want to read it fast.
Great.
And I quite enjoyed it.
I also second this.
Very short. It's like a little episode of Black Mirror. That one also, but I don't know, and I don't know Beck Chambers for you. Native American. We're entirely wrong.
Completely off. Yeah.
Completely off. I think it was like a snowy cover, maybe, and that's why I thought,
Mm-hmm.
snowy places. Cannot decide on the familiar fox, wolf, or a little dragon. I mean, everyone's gonna say a little dragon. And
All of the above. Is there any rule to say you can't have three?
yes, Jade, stop it. You're going around the rules. Yes, you have to have one. Stop being greedy. Make up your mind. Make a decision.
Justice for familiars.
You can have a lot of
Justice for
pets
the
if you
Simon.
want to, but a familiar bond is just a singular bond. But I have seen a lot of people go with the little dragon, which was actually quite funny because I was saying like, oh, it's a small to medium animal, and everyone's like, okay, dragon, but let's make it small, which is fine. And I've seen a lot of people choose Tea Dragon Society for the book for it, which I think is very appropriate because obviously that's all about tiny dragons. So if you needed a choice and a recommendation, although I am personally quite keen on foxes, there's that. Another one for you.
I've seen a couple of people recommend Legends and Lattes, which I do have.
What is that?
I'm not
Sounds
entirely
contemporary.
sure. Apparently, it's like, I can't remember the exact tagline, but it was like epic adventure, really low stakes, like set in a coffee shop or something. It sounded cute.
Well, if things happen the way that we want to happen, I have well, actually AJ agreed to be employed to help because I have finally admitted I cannot do shit without help. It's I have tried my best to accommodate for different levels. It's going to like I'm trying to make it very structurally similar to how it used to be. So I think previous level of intensity is pretty much the same now. So that's how you could kind of look at it. I'm still trying to make it for April. The announcement will obviously going to be a bit later than I normally would announce it. But if everything goes fine, then April. I just won't sleep. It's fine. No, I will. Actually, I won't. I started having insomnia again, so... Sorry?
April's gonna be a killer.
Yeah.
I'm doing Vida again. And
Oh my god.
Cass has got her month-long readathon for Realm of the Readathon in April. And if you're doing yours in April as well, I'm going to try and smash all 3 of those things. Football's still on.
Yeah, I'm trying to read to keep the AA months from the previous, basically like April and August. We shall see if that happens, but yeah. Vida is, I don't know how you do it.
No.
Video every day is the law, as you know.
Too much.
Cody's like, it's too much.
I worry for y'all, is all I'm saying. The amount of work. Oh.
We also have more votes for the test. I feel like you should read the test. It really is short. It's like, what is it, like 50 pages or something? Short amount? Like, it's, I think it's a novella or an essay even. I don't even know. It's also fairly short. Have you read Cemetery Boys? But that's like a... Is it not a contemporary? I think that is not your thing then. I actually don't know if it is. No, it isn't, right? Because it has ghosts.
Yeah.
But maybe so does the real world. Who's to say? Oh, what is that? Is that... Oh, you know what? There is like a bunch of novellas for Skyward, aren't there?
Yeah.
I always forget because I feel like no one's talking about it and I've never heard of them being released. So I don't know. I think they might just be ebooks.
No, they're releasing them in a bind-up. Yeah, pre-ordered. I don't know when it's coming out, though, so I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not existing yet, is it?
As ebooks, I think.
If you are in the Order of the Crescent Guild, yes, you can. I know. Well, that can apply to everything. Those like, I would like to have all of these realms, but that's where the fun comes in. You only can have one. If you have too many, that's no longer fun. Multiple Martins, very specific. I would like 15 rats. Baby dragon. An orb who is a zookeeper. All right. We have taken it too far now.
A dagger in my orb body. Pointy hand out.
Cozy and wholesome. If you're off for those vibes. But yeah. Interesting. Okay. So let's go for another one. If anyone at any point needs to dip out, just say so, and that's fine. Just so everyone knows, I am not keeping anyone hostage. Blink if you need help.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna head. I am very sleepy, and I haven't eaten yet.
Totally fine. Well, thank you very much for joining.
Thank you for having me. It's been fun.
Lovely to see you, Katie.
Yeah, lovely to see you guys. I'll keep you updated on my thoughts on this one. That does not have a dust jacket as a bookmark at all.
Please.
Did you just take it out?
I felt ashamed.
I just thought it was really funny. I am using like a tag from I think yarn as well, because I just couldn't find a bookmark, even though like I literally like the house is full of bookmarks, and yet every time I'm using something, I'm just like, oh yeah, okay. Literally like some trash. Classy. Keep it classy.
Yeah.
Jade, AJ, are you staying for another one?
I can stay. Yeah.
I'll stay.
Whatever you fancy. I know, AG, it's maybe past your bedtime now, so I don't know if you want to.
Well, you've reconditioned me now. 1 a.m. is
Yeah.
my new
I know I've
bedtime.
ruined your system.
I don't sleep until at least 5 a.m. these days. I'm good to keep going.
She just be wilding. Probably gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah. Okay. So another 45.
Sure, let's do it.
Let's do it. Are you gonna maybe read something, AG?
Yes, boss.
Or like, are you?
That was like a command.
No, I'm just like maybe stop working and just enjoy yourself.
Sure. Yeah.
If you
Why not?
fancy. What would you read?
Probably the comic at this point, rather than starting Cytonic.
Nice. Do you have it picked out?
The comic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the Black Panther one. A Feet Under Our Nation, I think it was called. Because I want the Black Panther familiar.
I think that's very cool. Don't know how much it suits your character that I had an image in my mind.
No, but it suits me because I love the animals. So
Yeah. Live off your
Cordell
dream,
just
that's
has
fine.
to deal with it. Cordell will have he might have a pig.
It's just Cordell is just so goofy, like with his
Yeah.
cooking. He's like, yes, Black Panther. Maybe it's the differences, like the differences fulfilled.
He needs someone looking out for him.
Alan's just always on my ass. Okay, let's do the thing.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay.
See you later. Bye.
Hello.
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Congratulations. You have made it to the end of the sprints.
I did it.
Oh, you're very close. Will you continue? I am right here. Not quite in the middle, but not far from the middle. 146 pages. Chapter 11 is the next one. Things have escalated. I am still very much enjoying it. We're getting more sci-fi now, but it's very, very friendly, I believe. Although I have been told I'm not the best judge of that. But I do think this one is very mild. Yeah, enjoying it. It's chaotic. It's fun. I'm excited to see what happens next. There are some aspects that I didn't anticipate being a thing in the book, to do with like subconscious and stuff. So I'm having a good time. What about you guys?
I was just working away.
Oh, I can. Oh wait. I had my computer muted. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh.
I thought you were muted, but I was like, wait, it's not showing as if you're muted.
Yeah. I've just been working away. My lots
Well,
is
you
really
can't read
intense.
comic in that one.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna read the Black Panther.
Oh yeah, I said that, but then I got worried that my boss would,
Oh my
abuse
god.
me if I didn't finish my working time. So I just kept
Sure.
working.
Is she a demanding boss?
Really
Yeah.
demanding. She yells at me every day.
Crack the whip if it's not done. That's nice.
Very
Whatever.
nice. Just keep going. I'll leave.
I picked out a small standalone.
Nice. What did you go for?
I've gone for Locked Out Lily.
Nice.
That
Which
doesn't
is-
sound very fun for Lily.
No, I'm 40 something pages in ish. It's not very fun for Lily so far.
Yeah.
Lily's parents have been replaced by the replacements that seem to be these like ghoulish things, and she's got the help of a crow, a mole, a mouse, and a snake to help her defeat the replacements. Is the middle grade.
Mhm.
Very nice.
Not very good for Lily, but I'm sure things will work out.
Sounds like she's in Order of the Crescent. She's got the familiars going.
Very fitting, but not quite because the wrong guild, but like still. That is perfect. Well done. Also going into that direction, and you're loving it, which is even more important. Another 150-ish pages to get to where I want to be, but it's only 750 here. Oh, nice. See, it is much later where we are. I have actually sneaked in some chips there in the sprint, so I'm okay, but I might have some late night cake after. Who's to say? You know?
Sounds delightful to me.
Delish.
It's carrot cake though, so it's not the most popular.
Yeah, but you love carrot cake.
I love carrot cake. It's the
That's
best
what
cake.
counts.
It is a hill I am very, very happy to die on, especially if it's like just one big carrot cake hill. I'll just happily.
Is carrot
The
cake that
frosting
unpopular?
can be
I never
snow,
knew.
and I can just ski and live my life.
Is carrot cake unpopular? I don't
It's
think
not
it
the
is, but-
first choice of cake, apparently. So
Okay.
I've been told repeatedly whenever I mention this.
I don't think carrot cake itself is unpopular, but normally when you ask someone what their favorite cake is, it's not carrot cake.
That's fair.
Well,
Although
I
the
appreciate all the
comments-
love
yeah,
in the comments. Yeah, it is my people. Yes, absolutely. And all capitals even. Love it. Oh, it was called deepfocus.io. Thanks to Jade's knowledge on that.
You're welcome. Glad to have been of service.
What are your cakes of choices? I am so glad that people enjoy carrot cake here as well.
Does a gatto count? Because mine would be a Black Forest gatto.
I don't even know what that is. That's very niche, I feel.
Type of cake, but it's a gatto.
Yeah. Cake and cream.
They're normally like frozen, and then you
Oh.
creamy, moussey, cakey.
Can you type that in the private chat or something? Because I don't think I understand. Princess cake. Red velvet. What's your choice of cake, AG?
I don't know if I have a favorite cake, to be honest. I'm a cake mercenary, I think.
Logan really likes tiramisu as well. I'm not the biggest fan.
Yeah,
Is this the one you made? Oh, this is the one that... Okay, I'm gonna Google because I don't know. If I
No,
just...
a cake and a gatto are different things.
Oh, I think I had it before. I just did not know the name for it. But I'm not the biggest. That looks like mainly it's partially chocolate cake
It
Yeah,
depends
the
which one you get.
with like cherries.
Black Forest one is like a chocolate sponge with more of a vanilla cream and then black cherries and black cherry sauce and stuff.
There's like, out of these three things, there's two things I don't like, so I don't think it would be it for me. Oh, I feel like that's cheating because that's just pancake, isn't it?
Oh, someone said lemon cake. Lemon cake's not a bad shout. I do like a good lemon cake.
That feels very traditional.
I do also like a lemon cake.
Interesting. Haven't met a cake I didn't like. Speaking of, because cake is really actually not on brand for me, so I am going to ask, what is everyone's favorite crisp flavor?
Thai sweet chili.
It's one of my favorites as well.
Sour cream Pringle or prawn cocktail.
What was the second one?
Prawn cocktail.
Oh.
I like a prawn cocktail. Crisp, that is, not an actual prawn cocktail.
Agreed.
Wait, lightly salted? Oh, you live on the edge. I love paprika as well. That is that and the sweet chili are my top choices. I cannot do that because I really don't like the vinegar. So we're talking important chats here.
Oh yeah.
Hope everyone had, some reading, but mostly I hope everyone had a lovely chill time.
And it feels very sad that he didn't get any reading done because his bosses are...
Oh my god, I swear.
I'll never read again.
Bullied, I feel.
On the food front, what's your favorite pie filling?
Oh.
Sweet or savory?
Apple.
Right, correct. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Maybe cheesecake is my favorite cake. I just remember because I thought like,
Does
oh,
that count?
filling.
Does that count as a cake?
I don't know. Does it count as a pie?
I mean, if it counts as a cake, then I'll go for cheesecake. But it's not.
I mean, it
got-
has cake
called
in
a
the
cake.
name.
Yeah,
but there's no cake in it. It's biscuit and
that's
cream.
true. There is no cake in it.
Yeah. Apple, rhubarb. Do crumbles count?
Well, my screen is just turned
It's
off.
not like
I
that.
don't know if anyone can hear me.
Yes,
I can't hear
we
you.
can hear you. We can hear you. Yes.
What other pies are there?
Ooh, banoffee pie. Good shout.
Pumpkin pies, but I think apple honestly has to kind of good old
I love an apple pie.
can't go wrong.
Hello.
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 Oh, okay. I lost everyone there for a second.
We never lost you. We just got lost.
Yeah, I would agree that crumbles do count as pie.
That also sounds nice.
I don't think I've ever had a pecan pie.
Black currant can't go wrong. Oh no.
Oh, I love cooked apple.
Oh, I don't really like cherry flavors and cherry. I mean, I can eat just the berry, but not in things. I am excited that you're excited. The obelisk gate. Ooh. Yeah, that wasn't as good as the first one for me, but it was still very, nice. Ooh, that does sound nice. Ugh, so many nice choices. I'm definitely gonna have some of that cake, although I really shouldn't because that's like full of sugar and I already have insomnia. So that's just like, smart things. But it's not that late still, It's enough time for me to digest it.
What's an acceptable time for cake?
This is very bad decisions I will regret, but it's
Live
fine.
your life on the edge.
I'll just complain to people tomorrow. That's the vibe. But yeah, on that completely unrelated note, for to read this on. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, both on screen and in the comments. I shall speak to you on other platforms. Yes, exactly. That is my energy right now. Yeah, thank you very much and see you later. Bye.
Farewell.
Bye.